And Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star vote. Voting is shaping up. All-star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Now here's James. Pass to Diallo for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Azania. Here's Campazzo. James defending. Shot clock at 5. Back to Hazonia. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Akobo, the pass to Diallo. They get it again. Pass to James. The 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Campazzo. His last outing, he had 8 points. And good that time. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. James looking around. Hits it from three-point range. James has got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively.
I think these teams have made the adjustments defensively, and both are seeing their defensive numbers rise.
Outside, James. Driving inside. Diallo inside. Hazonia defending. Diallo no good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Campazzo. And he drops it in from the low post. Campazzo's got his second basket.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
James outside. Diallo has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lasagna's got his second bucket of the night.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Tavares, defended by Tice. Pass to Lasagna. The second chance effort. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Unloads from 13. And that one's good. James. James has got 12 in the game. Here's Campazzo. James covering. Buries it from three-point range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
James outside. Pass to Diallo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 9.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Campazzo, the pass to Lasagna, drains the 19-footer.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And James throws it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 11. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The drive by James. Now here's Diallo. Hezonja defending. Diallo, no good. Doing it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And here is James. He's got 16. Here he goes. Here's Diallo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Pass to Lasagna. No one near him. He squares up and sinks it. Lasagna's got 4 points now in the quarter. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Diallo, no good.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Pass to Azania. Inside. Here's Tavares. And the shot goes down. Tavares has got 5 points so far.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see which players have had the most success from the stripe this month. Here's James. He's got 16. Diallo trying to end the drought. Rebound by Tavares.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Now Hazonia. And he's good on the three ball. Hazonia's got 7 points here in this quarter.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
James, the pass to Tice. 1:56 left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. James, no good. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. To Diallo. Driving the lane. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here is Hazonia. James covering. And finish off by Hazonia.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists tonight.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Pass to Azania, to the middle. Here's Tavares, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
James kicks to Diallo. Drives to the hoop. A rebound by Hazonia.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Campazzo. Mirajic grabs the miss. To Diallo. Here's the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Diallo's got 17 now.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
We're back taking a look at the visitors. They've certainly earned that top spot. If they aren't the clear title favorites, they're on the short list. You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times.
And that.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the guard position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And Hezonja gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Right wing, stolen. Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Lyles with a wide open look from outside off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Outside, James. The 19-foot shot. Okeke grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
James kicks to Diallo. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Pass to Tice. Here's Campazzo. He's got 8. For the 3. Mirajic grabs the miss. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Akobo, the pass to Diallo. This one for 3. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. From deep. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
James kicks to Diallo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Mirotic finds James. That's to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. There's 1:40 left to play in the third. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And now, here's Hazonia. Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And stolen by Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. Wiles against Mirotic. And now, here's Hazonia. Guarded closer. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. And finally they hit one. Tavares has got 4 points this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Good on the shot.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And there's the drive. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Diallo from downtown. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Campazzo. Sinks the three-pointer. Campazzo's got 13. 9 seconds left to play here in the third. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got James, Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard. Shot clock at 6. James kicks to Diallo. Off the left rim and out. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Pass to Hazonia. Over Tice. It's good from about 19 feet. Hazonia's got 10 points here in the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
James, the pass to Diallo. A 3-ball. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Campazzo. James defending. Hazonia knocks down the 3-ball. Hazonia's got 32 points.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
To the left wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And finished off by Hazonia.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Takes the three. No good there.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. It's James. Diallo with it. James outside. Fires the three. Not gonna go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Pick off in midair. Here's Campazzo. And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
It misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
There's a good screen. Puts up the three, and there's the three.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the shot goes in. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Campazzo. Puts one up from 19. No good. So the home crowd has
conferences, but these two teams have some history, Stan.
Well, bad blood can come from anywhere, especially when you look at previous matchups. Rivalries like this one are what makes the NBA special.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On offense, here is Athens.
And this is probably a game they've been looking forward to since these guys bounced them from the playoffs last year.
Hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive to the wing on the left. Money on the 19-footer.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Now here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Shoots from 14. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton-Tucker. There's the triple. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Right wing. Pass to Baldwin. Going inside. Comes up empty down low. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn. The rebound by Hall. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Athens.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
1:49 left to play in the first. Lots of room. That one goes. Count it. Here's Nunn. Floats one up. To the wing, right side. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. And that one is hammered home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Fareed, count it.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, Whoa, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And a good game so far as we... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the one. Here's Hall, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Athens has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside none. Here's the three. The shot comes out.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Baldwin from deep. Fareed grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside none. Down low. In transition, here they come. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Grant in the post. And he makes it on the layup. Grant's got his first 2 points of the night.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Outside Horton-Tucker. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Back to Grant. Driving to the basket. Oh, Grant throws it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And they take the lead. Baldwin's got 16 points now, and now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. 1:56 left to play in the first half. Grant, the pass to Nunn. And a missed layup.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Hall. Yet to see a basket. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's none. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's the pick. Here's none. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with a 3. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Outside none. The 3 is up. The rebound by Hall.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Drops in the 3.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Shoots over Grant, and it's good from the elbow. Baldwin's got 22. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. All right, now we've got some time to take a look. Thanks for
discussed during halftime. Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. And it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Hall's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. Pulls up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. 6 points for him.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's stolen. Here's Horton Tucker. And the three off target. Athens trails by 5. Here's Nunn. And the layup is good. Nunn's got 13.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Into the lane. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Colson. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Outside Nunn. For the tie. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And it's Colson with a rebound.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. Here we go. He goes up. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. From 17. The shot no good. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Nunn. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. On the take. Grant, left side. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The shot no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Hall. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Nunn. Grant, left side. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You got to make those.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Baseline jumper right on the money. Give him 8.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Second chance shot. Fareed. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Baldwin. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Fareed in at the center position. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Six on the shot clock. Buries it from three. Baldwin's got 29.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him. In a quiet first half from distance, didn't even try a three, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
No good. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Athens trails by 3. Outside none to tie it up. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Yeah, and after not making any triples in the first half, that's his second since the break.
Here's Baldwin. Launches a 3. The rebound by Nunn. For Athens, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth, and he gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Colson. Driving in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Left side, Nunn. Outside, Grant. From downtown. Oh, it's off. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And a one-handed slam.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton Tucker. Releases from 15. Oh, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick. Can't hit it.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Left side, Nunn. For 3. Not that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Hall. 58 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, he misses the layup. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Baldwin! Yes, sir, with the 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jams it home!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Oh, it misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays
They are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. James, the pass to Tice. Back to James. Over Ellis. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Shields. Kept alive.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's James. Diallo sets a screen for James. Over Ellis. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And just about a minute into the first quarter.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's James. Another miss by James. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. To the paint. Pass to Gutteridge. 6 on the shot clock. Shields. That one wide left.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
James kicks to Diallo. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Kicks it out to Booker. Takes a 3. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is James. Over Ellis. Got it from 16 feet.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Stolen away. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Screen by Diallo. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. Diallo's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Shields. Mirotic grabs the miss.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Shot good by Diallo.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. The rebound by Akobo.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
With the drive.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields sinks the triple. He's got 7.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
35 seconds left to play here in the first. James shooting foul as the whip. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Ones like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And for the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Good on the second free throw. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Lets the three fly. Drills it from outside.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Mirotic, a screen on Ellis. Mirotic tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
It's good from long range.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Leading by just one. And we'll get things started. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Shields. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. James with it. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Off target from the wing. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Pass to Gutteridge. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Diallo. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Tice with a screen on Ellis. James, no good. James has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Going inside. Shields. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Nice shot by James. James has got 9. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Shields. It's good. This game is all even.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
James kicks to Diallo. James looking around. Driving in. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Just 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he makes the first. Good on both. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Up top, Tice.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
And so here's the home team. James in the post. Working on Ellis. Shot good by Diallo.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Into the lane.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Plenty of space, and he hits the jump shot. 24 points for him.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season.
Boy, their rebounding last year was phenomenal. Great fundamentals, aggressive to the ball. That helped them pull down a lot of second chances.
That free throw good from Diallo. Diallo hits them both. 1:11 left in the first half of basketball. Cuts off the pass. Here's Akobo, and that one is good. Akobo's got his first points of the night. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Shields, he's guarded by Diallo, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. James kicks to Diallo. Floats one. Doesn't go that time. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker the pass to Gutteridge. Three-pointer. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Diallo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his second trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him. Diallo hits them both. Shields. A rare miss for him.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
You take a look at the visitors. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team.
I like
Thanks for spending.
Half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. You've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard. Booker is screen on Diallo. Shields. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
6 to shoot. From past the arc, it's rebounded by Tice. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. James, the pass to Diallo. Pass to Tice. Back to Diallo. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's the screen. Shields. And a miss there on the triple.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
Pass to Diallo. Tice in the high post. Yep, that one goes. Tice has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. Can't connect from long distance.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
To the inside. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 7.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
That's to Diallo. At the top of the key, Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
On the wing, Ellis. Shields. Off target from outside.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Here's James. And he gets it to go. He's got 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Spins. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Ellis. No good on the three. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And taken away by Ellis. Stolen away. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Count that one. Jacobo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
To halt the run. Good on the three-point shot. 27 points for him.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
James against Ellis. Diallo has the open look. Wide open shot is on the money. Diallo's got 19 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Shields. It's good.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Now James. 13 points in the game. And the dunk by James.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And stolen by Mirotic. It is Diallo. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They're up by 11. Don't go anywhere. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Jacobo in at the shooting guard position. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. There's the pick. Shields. It's a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
James against Ellis. James, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. No good from Booker. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Outside, James. Diallo, a screen on Ellis. Clock at 6. Some room here for Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Booker up top. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. That does not go.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And there's the dunk.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
James. Yep, that goes down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Okobo looking over the floor. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Beyond the arc, 3, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Yep, that's going to go in.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
1:09 left in the 4th quarter. And stolen by James. Another chance here. And that one falls for Mirotic. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Drained from outside. .46 seconds left in the game. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
From deep. That one misses. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 31 points.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And so the home
Sports celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Campazzo. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Yep, count it.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Here he goes. And the bucket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Campazzo. Off target from three-point range. Here's Baldwin. Let's go with a 3. And Azonia pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And there's a pick. Here's Campazzo. Scores after the quick crossover. Campazzo's got his second bucket of the night.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in, and it's in there. Campazzo's got 6.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 of 4 so far.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Sinks it from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hall. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Inside. And here comes the break. Here's Baldwin. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. He's got 6.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
They set the screen. Here's Campazzo. The shot's good.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Campazzo's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Pass to Baldwin. Clock at 6. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
.102 left to play in the first quarter. Yes, it's good.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Campazzo. give him 8 points now. Here's Hazonia, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Campazzo. Fires the 3. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Hazonia. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. No good with a layup. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the board for that entire first quarter.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Baldwin. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
The drive by Campazzo. That one falls. Campazzo's got 10 points.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. High arcing shot. Count the basket. He's got 16.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Here's Campazzo. Off the mark with a little step back J. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Horton Tucker. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Hazonia. No good off the front rim.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Here's Horton Tucker. Sinks the tray. Horton Tucker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Fast break creates the open look. He drills it with confidence.
Pass to Hazonia. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 6 to shoot. Here's Campazzo. Basket counts. Campazzo's got 14 points for the game. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. This one for 3, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Campazzo. 14 points for him. And there's the drive. And the shot's good. 16 points for him. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Baldwin. His last outing, we saw him score 13. And that one is stuffed right through.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Pass to Colson. Launches it. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Campazzo. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Campazzo's got 21.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Good evening, everyone.
Well, I think for the home team, not a lot of games left. They're definitely a playoff team. Question, can they contend for a title?
Well, and now let's talk about that first half. What a battle it's been for the home team.
Their work on the glass.
That's it.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Baldwin. Count it. 20 points for him.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And and put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
It's good. Campazzo's got 28 points for the game.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Here's Baldwin. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
A nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Hall. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. And he's got 28 now. Pass to Hall. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hall's got his first points of the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, though.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 30 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Hazonia. It's deflected. They get it back. Back to Campazzo. Shot clock at 5. Second chance effort. And the shot goes down. Hazonia's got 6.
The entire defense was frozen footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Outside Horton Tucker from behind the arc. And Campazzo pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Campazzo's got 14 points now in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
After review, the ruling on the floor is
But at
overturned.
least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he drives in. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up 2. And we're coming right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Baldwin. Deflected. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Soft touch off the glass. Tavares has got 4 points this quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Baldwin. Takes the 3. On target from range.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Yeah, I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Picked his pocket. Tipped. Here's Hull. And he slams it down. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Book it.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Driving inside. The shot is money.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Book it! That one goes!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
A minute 58 left to play in the fourth. Using the glass to lay it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Baldwin. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. .121 left in the fourth quarter. Good for 2.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Takes a 3. Nails it.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Baldwin's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. And 1:01 left in the game.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
From deep, the triple drops.
And their strategy is obvious. manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is. There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Colson. And he commits the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. And Chris Finch has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Here's Campazzo. Nails it!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Campazzo with a steal. There's the steal. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Talen Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Can't get the 3.
Well, you can see, even when he has a tough outing, his confidence is unwavering.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Here's Baldwin. Five to shoot. Takes it from 10. That misses. And we played just over a minute here in overtime. Here's Campazzo. Uncovered. And he racks up 2. Shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Well, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Shoots a 3. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Baldwin! Misses the 3!
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Campazzo.
Oh, the stuff! And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And that basket is good.
Greg, you like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced and the skill level continues to rise.
And it's Athens to start out. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. None, that's good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Shields. Second chance shot out left to the wing. Booker with no one around gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Grant. He takes it in, and he lays it straight in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Over in the corner, Ellis, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Good work there as it goes.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Fires the 3. Connects from 3-point range.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Shields. He's covered by Grant. Stolen by Nunn. And now Athens on the break. Grant the pass to Nunn. Misses the 3. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Shields defended by Nunn. Count that one.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
And he drives in. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Over in the corner, Ellis puts up a 3. Drops in the tray.
Now, when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Launches a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 6.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's just today's game.
Shields. Ellis can't get it to go. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. There's the drive, and that one drops for him. Nunn's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Shields uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Wide open. Again, Athens. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Booker, takes it inside. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Athens has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. The tray, and the 3 ball is good.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Down low, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Nice move, and he goes in for the dunk.
and credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Now Athens with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Dunn looking around. They swipe it. And here comes the break. Lets it go with the three. 4 seconds left. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
And no good that time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Athens ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll get the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center position. Pass to Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. Shields. Hernan Gomez covering. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Grant for 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. On the wing, Ellis. Shields defended by Nunn. Back to Ellis. Three-pointer on the way. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Athens has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Over to the left wing. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 14.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Betterich tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And that one, good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Shields. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Nunn. Athens with another miss. Shields. Booker at the elbow. Shields. He's covered by Grant. And they take the lead. 12 points for him.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
There's the three. The shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Ellis, that's good. Ellis has got 4 this quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. They could use a bucket. Hits the three-point bomb.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. 5 on the clock. Pass to Gutteridge. Beyond the arc. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Fareed setting the pick for none. His 3-pointers off the mark. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like.
And moving things. Thanks for joining.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. To the inside, Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields, got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Shields. Here's Gutter to the left side wing. Shields. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far. Athens trails by 4. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Fareed against Ellis. Here's Nunn. Buries the long-range jumper. Nunn's got 16.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Shields. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Stolen by Grant. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. Here's Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Shields. He's covered by Grant. To the wing right side. Just 5 on the clock. Gutteridge can't get it to go.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Shields. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. There's 1:26 left here in the third quarter. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely, launches it, doesn't get it to drop for him. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. They set the pick. Shields. And Fareed sends it back.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
They get it back. Pass to Nunn. Fareed, a screen on Ellis. Nunn passes to Fareed. And closing the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. There's a screen. Driving to the basket. That one falls. 22 points for him. Here's none. Off the inbound, no good. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Great defense that time from Ellis. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the one spot. Shields. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Inside, here's Grant. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And Athens leads by 3.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Driving the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Bucket is good.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Shields, it's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Grant the pass to Nunn. It's deflected. Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Grant. Shields, defended by Nunn. 5 on the clock. Fires. Does not go.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
From outside, it's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
On Gomez down low. Count it!
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Shoots the 3. Booker there for the rebound. Being an efficient 53% from the field. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, what a finish!
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Saves him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Shields. He's covered by Grant. Stolen by none. Launches it. Great determination, but can't put it back in.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Knocks down the three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Down it goes for three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And so they foul intentionally. No good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
He drills the three.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that hole?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
So it's Athens taking the W in this one. They break the
Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Lyles in at the 2. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Here's Lyles. Shot clock at 6. Here's the floater. That shot is good by Campazzo.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Now, here is James. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Diallo finds Tice. James, outside. Pass to Diallo. Here's a Kobo. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Here's Okiki. Takes a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Azonia. He buries it from 3.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Fires from the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Drills it from deep. Campazzo's got 5.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Diallo outside. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Tavares.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. James outside. Diallo outside. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games.
Great game planning by both of these coaching staffs as of late. Both teams have been effective defensively.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Pass to Azonia. No good on the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
James passes to Diallo. Tice in the high post. James outside.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
1:36 left in the first quarter. Diallo outside. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Campazzo. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Campazzo's got a
nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's James. Diallo outside. There's the three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. There's a screen. Pass to Hezonja. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hezonja's got his second bucket on the night.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
James deciding where to go with it. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Against length, he tries the fadeaway. It's just a low probability shot.
To the middle. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 8, and the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3 spot. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Shot's good by James.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. That shot is good by Campazzo.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. For 3, Diallo. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's a screen. Pass to Hezonja. For 3. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Well, we always hear about the rookie wall, Grant, but some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
Taking a look at defensive metrics, these are the guys who continue to block shots at a high rate. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's James on the wing. He's got 5 for 3. Diallo. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Hezonja. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Hezonja's got 12 now in this quarter.
Ooh, he's been red hot from three-point range. How long will he keep it up?
James goes in. Count it.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Here's Hezonja, the 15-footer. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's James. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Pass to Campazzo. And there's the screen. Here's Hezonja. Hits the three-pointer. Hezonja's got 23 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Diallo outside. Tice passes to Diallo. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Back to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. 5 on the clock. Here's Campazzo. Got a hand on it. Pass to Akobo. The 3-ball. Diallo right side. Gets the 3 to fall. Diallo's got 15 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Campazzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And here's Tice from downtown. That shot missing. Gets it off. It doesn't go for him. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome, everybody. We'll get things going with a look at who might be, and I have a question. Between you two, who would win a three-point contest if Kenny were blindfolded? And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the visiting team. Thanks.
Trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Hezonja drains the triple. Hezonja's got 26.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hezonja in at the 2 spot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Campazzo. 13 points in the game. And that one drops for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here is James. He's got 7. James, the second chance points on the tip-in. James has got 9.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Campazzo. 15 points in the game. Pass to Hezonja. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. We look at the last month's premier teams on the fast break.
And you know, over this stretch, they've really had their way in the open court, pushing the ball hard and getting those fast break points.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Lets it fly, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. So it's the home team now. They trail by 16. Blocked! Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Hezonja. Releases. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
James outside. Tice finds James. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Diallo. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The drive by Campazzo. Yep, that one's good. Campazzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on it.
James passes to Diallo. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Hezonja. Fires in the triple. Hezonja's got 29 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
James goes in. The 3, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Campazzo. Check by... Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Shoots a fadeaway. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Pass to Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. There's a screen. Here's Hezonja. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. James, outside. No good from the wing. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Campazzo. He's got 17. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, here is James. 11 points in the game. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Diallo. Can't cash it in from close range. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 18. And right after... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Azonia. Uncovered. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Azonia's got 33.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Diallo outside. Here's Akobo. Back to Diallo. The 3 is up. Akobo, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Azonia. Check by James.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Here's James. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Azonia. And stolen by Diallo. It's a one-on-one situation. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Here's Campazzo to the inside. Here's Azonia. No good on the triple. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. He's off from 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Tavares' shot is good.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's James. And he buries the jumper.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Jacks up a 3. Here's Lyles. They set a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Goes again. Oh, the shot is off. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And Diallo, here we go. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. James outside. 4-3. Diallo, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. The 3, James. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. A minute 4 left to play in the fourth. For 3, Diallo. Cash from downtown. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. That shot is good by Campazzo.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Diallo passes to Tice. Back to Diallo. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Tavares. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. James passes to Diallo. Here's a Kobo. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own.
So let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
I'll look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Baldwin looking for the opening. 4 on the shot clock. Over Grant. Baldwin can't get it to go. Now, here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Nunn with it. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin. First quarter of play with about 1.5 minutes gone. Into the lane, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Now, Nunn. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Hernan Gomez, no good. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 6 points.
So graceful with the teardrop.
And here is Grant. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Nunn bangs home the trifecta.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. To the right side. Puts it up from 17. The rebound by Grant. Athens has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Nunn. That 3 off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Pass to Colson. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Some solid defense from Grant.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Now Hernan Gomez. To the paint. Intercepted. Unhindered, going all the way.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Athens trails by 3. Now, here's Grant. Scoreless thus far. Farid. Pass to Nunn. And it's all evened up. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Baldwin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Again, Athens.
Well, he's been hot out of the gates, 4 for 5, and he might just be getting started.
And Farid comes to help. Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Here's the teardrop. That one goes. Count it.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. And that one's on target from the wing. Nunn's got 12. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in a two-guard. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the point guard. Here's Baldwin. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fareed setting the pick for Hernan Gomez. Takes it inside.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in a shooting guard.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
From outside the arc, and that one is off. Doing it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Over to the wing. The shot from 20 feet away. That shot, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Buries it from three-point range. Nunn's got the lead up to 3 now for Athens.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. On the top of the key, Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Athens has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Grant kicks to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Baldwin buries it down low. Baldwin's got 12 in the game. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry and John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Hall. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Off target at the rim. Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Lets it go from deep. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. To the middle. There's the steal. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. To the inside. Grant the pass to Hernan Gomez. Offline with his 3. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Diving in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Grant with the ball. Fires from deep. finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 30 seconds left here in the second. Shoots the three. The putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now a 9-point Athens lead.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here's none. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Athens bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Take a look at the home team. Yeah, they're almost the best in show. My question is, how much better can they get?
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team. And that is
Athens leading by 7. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Colson out there with Baldwin. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. He takes it in, and he jams it with authority.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Nunn looking around. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Hits it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Pass to Fareed. The layup off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. And he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Grant. 4-point game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Out to the right wing. The three. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Now here's Nunn. Defended by Horton Tucker. Going inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Pass to Horton Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Horton Tucker. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. So they take the lead. Baldwin's got 20 points.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Jacks up a 3. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Well, he had a great first half from 3-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
And play. That one goes careening off the glass. Now Grant. Pass to Nunn. Whoops, they pick off the pass. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. From down in the low post, it goes. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half. And here's Nunn. Stolen. Here's Colson. It's picked off.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 15.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
The third quarter comes to a close. They're up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. And the shot is good. Baldwin's got 24 points.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Here's Hall. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And don't look now that they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
From the arc, nailed from three-point land.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Baldwin. Six to shoot. Here's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Inside, here's Fareed. At the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And get the three. Athens trails by 7. Let's lose a 3. That's off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the 3 misses.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Oh, the slam dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Nunn. And he jams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Baldwin for 3. Does not go in. And now Athens on the break. Now, here's Nunn. G right on him. The 3 is off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Baldwin. Defended by Nunn. Squeeze it in off the window.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Now, here's Grant. Unloads. No problem with the wide open jam.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Hall. Oh, the dunk.
And it's just competing. Giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now, here's Grant. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo! Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 18 feet away. It's off target. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Buries the deep ball.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And so the home crowd treated to a
Yeah, B.A. You know, when you're struggling, you're always looking for the reset button. And there's no better excuse than January 1st. New year, new start.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. Pass to Guterich. Covered by Diallo. Outside Booker. Clock at 6. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Diallo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Shoots. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Tice up top. Diallo passes to Tice. Here's Mirotic. Off target from outside.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Booker with a screen on Diallo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they have yet to slip up really this year. We're here in the middle of the season, and they've held strong. Now, I think you have to be happy about that as a player.
And James gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now, here is James. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Booker with a screen on Diallo. Covered by Diallo. Pass to Ellis. Fires the 3. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Diallo outside. 1:43 left in the first. On the take. Jams it in off the great move.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Pass to Akobo. Back to Diallo. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Diallo's got 5 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Booker with a screen on Diallo to stop the run. Basket's good. Here's James. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Diallo outside, beyond the arc. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. James has got his third basket on the night right there. Booker with a screen on Diallo. 4-3. Counted from distance. Here's James. He's got 6. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They lead by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
The open J off the mark.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. James passes to Diallo. This one for 3. The shot misses. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Here's Ellis. He drops it from range. Ellis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Akobo. For 3, James. Ellis with a rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Driving inside. Oh! Gets his zone!
Showing some power. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. They get it again. Here's Tice. And he was fouled while in the act of... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Doris offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Booker with a screen on Diallo. To the middle. And Booker with the jam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage. And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Here's Mirotic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James finds Diallo.
They might want to get away from the three-point shot. It's really been dragging them down.
Offline with a 3.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Ellis outside. Puts the move on. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
From deep, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
James with the ball. He's got 11. Diallo outside. Tice up top. Back to Diallo. Pass to Akobo. Three-pointer. Diallo, that one's good. Diallo's got 8 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Covered by Diallo. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. From deep three-point land. Akobo, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. For 3, Diallo, no good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Tice inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Tice has got 4 points this quarter. Puts it up. And some very quick points for him on that possession. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this game. James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Covered by Diallo. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's a great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to pull...
Next up, Thanks for...
Shooting it at 52%. James outside with the fadeaway. And the shot falls short that time. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4 spot.
They're in trouble if they let him post like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Here's Diallo. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Ellis outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Booker. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Booker's got 9.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for him.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Here's James. And the shot is good off the backboard.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Covered by Diallo. Drives to the hoop. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds in the game.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Here's James. He nails it, and we're tied. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And the visitors call time here. All right, let's look back on the last month now and see which rookie players were leading the way in assists per game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Diallo up top. Back to James. Diallo outside. Pass to James. 5 on the clock. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Goodrich. No good with the triple. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. James inside. He's guarded by Ellis. Diallo gets the bucket. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. James can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Diallo outside. Now here's Tice. He's guarded closely. Diallo passes to Tice. Back to Diallo. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 18.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. Pulls it. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Guduric. Back to Ellis. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Covered by Diallo. Pass to Guduric. Here's Akobo. They've got James. And it's Akobo in a 2-guard. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Booker with a screen on Diallo. And here's Booker. Covered by Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Booker, good.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Shooting is around 55% so far. Here's James. And he nails that one right through the heart. James has got 19 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And he jams it home with authority.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Sinks the tray.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Driving to the basket. The home team calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. That free throw, good from James. Both free throws good from James. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Covered by Diallo. And he gets it from 15.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. James with the ball, now guarded by Booker. Yes, sir, it's good!
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Oh, touches it off the glass. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. 6 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
And here's James to take the lead. Buries it from outside.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo. Two-point game. Clock at 6. Down goes the jumper.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
James attacking. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it misses. The home team calls timeout. By Diallo. "26 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Booker. Oh, it misses! Now James.
Why they did that. I mean, this makes 0 sense to take a technical here.
And Diallo, no good on that one. Now, here is James. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And there's the drive. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4-man spot. Here's Booker. Just 4 to shoot. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
James with the ball. Diallo outside. Tice outside. James. The home team calls timeout.
Shooting two.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Booker with a screen on Diallo. The 19-footer. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And they're pushing it up. Tice sets a screen. James, 19-footer is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Yes, using that window.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Stolen by Booker. Check by James. Shot clock at 5. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Oh, it's off! Covered by Diallo. Booker with a screen on Diallo. Booker with a screen on Diallo. Stolen! Here's James. And he drives in. Yes, sir!
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
The home team calls timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Baldwin can't get it to go. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Here's Campazzo. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Here's Baldwin. Driving inside. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Campazzo. 8 points his last outing. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Pass to Okiki. Another shot. Okiki. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
With the drive. Gets an open look and hits.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Campazzo. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Baldwin. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys? Honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Sinks that one from the post.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And there's the drive. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. 1:07 left here in the opening quarter. And he drives in. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 3 to shoot. Hands the shot from the wing. Baldwin's got 10 points.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Back to Hazonia. Wide open look. And the jumper is good. 9 points in the game so far.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. to Hall. Lets it go with a three. Drops in the tray.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got his second basket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They're up by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Pass to Hezonja. Nails it from the high post. Hezonja's got 11 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You've got to stay in his jersey.
Here's Campazzo. Trains it from beyond the arc. Campazzo's got his third basket of the night.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets. But just one. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here he goes. Banked in off the glass. Hall's got his second basket of the game.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Campazzo. He has 7. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Baldwin the pass to Horton-Tucker. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Horton-Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. Pass to Hezonja. Going in. Down it goes!
Take that rack down!
Slam!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Campazzo. A special move before the shot. Campazzo's got 7 now in this quarter. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Chums, we thank you very much for that report. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Driving in. He gets that one. Baldwin's got 19 points.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Hezonja. Drills the three-pointer. Hezonja's got 7 points for the quarter. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. 27 seconds left in the first half of the game. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Tavares. Can't connect from short range. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
You take a look at the home team, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches. They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could... And...
The visitors with the ball. The lead is 2. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Hall, and the 3 off target. An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Shooting has been sensational, 75% for the game. Here's Hall. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Baldwin, who's got 19. to the paint. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in it.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Here's Baldwin. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
They set the screen. Campazzo, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Hazonia with the ball. He's got 19. Here's Tavares. And contact. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A 3-ball. That one misses. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Horton Tucker. They get a hand on it. Pass to Campazzo. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Hall. Hazonia defending. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Horton Tucker. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Pass to Hall. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Colson. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 15. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Wiles. And now, here's Hezonja. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the
3 quarters of play in a close game here. They lead by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Six on the shot clock. The shot that time, not on target.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Jacks up a three. No good. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter cast, or anything more than that. Here's Campazzo. Plenty of space. Sweet shot at the right time.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Baldwin. And that time also a missed shot. It's a 6-point game. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, he takes it in, and he makes that one count.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Hall. Here we go, one-on-one. And now, here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded. Here's Campazzo. 4 on the clock. And it doesn't go. Here's Baldwin. Shoots the three. Not that time. It won't go. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
in his own on the break. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Got a hand on it.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And they're pushing it up. The shot from 20. And it's off. Here's Baldwin. And so
Conference rivalry legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Out left to the wing. On target from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Ellis on the wing. From the high post. He can't hit that time. On offense, here is Athens.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
In a hostile environment like that, the bench energy can really make a difference for your starters.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside none. To the left wing. The 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Guduric. Sinks that one from the post. Athens has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Out to the wing. He shoots it. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Now here's Grant. He's covered closely. Pass to Hernan Gomez. There's the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Nunn defends. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Out to the right wing. From the arc. He shot that time, not on target. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. They set the pick. With the drive. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
He's covered by Grant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Athens trails by 5. Outside Nunn. Fires top of the key. And again, it's Athens converting.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
32 seconds left now in the first quarter. fires in the triple. 18 points for him.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The three ball, and the three-pointer goes.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
He's covered by Grant. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Athens trails by 5. Pass to Nunn. Nunn's got 6 points.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Nunn's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Booker with a screen on Grant. Here's Booker. He's covered by Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. And Booker throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. He's covered by Grant. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Some nice ball movement by Athens. And a miss there on the triple. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. To the left side wing. Here's Goodrich. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Athens trails by 7 on the wing. Grant. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Nunn defends. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
We've got 1:48 left in the second period.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. He's covered by Grant. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Nunn. 9 points in his last outing. To the paint. Outside for Grant from deep. And no good. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And here they come. Here's Ellis.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. And Athens calls time here. And let's honor a terrific player who has worked hard to earn this award, the Western Conference Player of the Month.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
He's off on the first. And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, he was overthinking that. He's usually automatic from the line.
Nunn drives in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Driving in. And it's good for 2. He's got 22.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And so it's Athens with it, trailing by 2. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a 3.
After a sharp first quarter, he's not shooting as well here in the second.
Here's Ellis. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the right side. Left side, Nunn. Let's go with a 3. Not going to go that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
Man, I think for Athens, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't have the guys to...
Thanks for...
Around 55% for the game. And it's Grant and a shooting guard for the lead. That one is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Nunn. The 3 is up and is fit. Basket, now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
From the wing, that one's wide left.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
On the take. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Top of the key. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And during the last month's worth of play, here are the top rebounding squads in the league.
And last month, this team was active on the glass, really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
And he drops the first. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Inside, here's Goodrich, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 15. That shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. It's Ellis with his drive. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 6 on the shot clock. Booker for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Pass to Graham. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The 3. The rebound by Nunn. Athens leading by 5. Grant outside. Over to the left wing. On the attack, Nunn. Grant against Booker. Here's the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And Athens leads by 7.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
He's covered by Grant.
Tipped. He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
All sorts of time. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
I just love the ball movement.
gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. There's the screen. There's the drive. It's tipped. Now none. 15 points in the game. 24 seconds left in the third. Lets it go from the wing. That one's off for him. 6 for 11 now.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And so it's Athens closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's none in at the one. Athens leading by 7. Tries again, and it's good on the lay-in.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Ellis outside. He tries for 3. Drills it from deep. Ellis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Some nice ball movement by Athens. Cranes the triple. And Athens leads by 9.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
He's covered by Grant. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Over to the wing. Hey, here's none for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Fareed. Shot from 16. He got it!
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Oh, no good! The dry spell continues. Grant outside. He launches. The free ball is down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Booker with a screen on Grant. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
None, no good. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Puts it up from the high post. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
The basket counts, and, well, maybe a little bit of a use-it-or-lose-it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They swipe it. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 17-7 run. Pulls it from 20. And none is good for three. And Athens leads by 20.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
That's in! And he banks in the layup.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
14 feet away, and count it.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot,
Up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish.
And we have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. 6 to shoot, to the wing on the left. The shot by Hezonja, no good. And here's James. Pass to Diallo. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. The drive by Campazzo. Basket counts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here is James. 8 points in his last time out. That one drops for him.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Hezonja on target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Diallo outside. Tice in the high post. The rebound by Tavares.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. To the middle. Tavares' shot is good.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
James with the ball. Diallo outside. Fires for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 5 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now, here is James. Diallo outside. Launches it. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. There's the block. It's 2-on-1. For 3, Diallo. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Campazzo. Covered by Diallo. That shot is good by Campazzo.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
James passes to Diallo. The 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Hezonja. Beyond the arc. Second shot opportunity. Tavares' shot is good.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Well, that'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Now here's Diallo. 5 points in the game. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Launches a three. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
I just love the ball movement.
Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Shot to stop the run. Drained it for 2 points. Here's Campazzo. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Azonia. Takes the three. Here's Tavares. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Diallo gets the bucket.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They're up by 6. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Here's Akobo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Doesn't go that time. Shooting efficiently. 50% so far. James inside. For 3, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Azonia. Inside. Here's Tavares. Banked it in off the glass. Tavares has got 10.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
James goes in for 3. Diallo hits a three-pointer. It's all knotted up.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Azonia sinks that one from the post. He's got 5.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
James inside. Lets it fly. Diallo, no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Here's Azonia. No good on the triple.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Diallo outside. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Now James. Pass to Diallo. Back to James. Right wing, 5 to shoot. Here's Mirotic. So it'll be 2 free, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the
previous play is under review.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the
review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
At least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Hazonia, and he goes in for the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Campazzo. Clock at 4. Over Diallo. Misses the jumper. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. James deciding where to go with it. There's the triple. Oh, drew the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Tavares. Covered by Diallo. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
.43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now, here is James. Diallo outside. And a two-handed jam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Hazonia. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 10.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Diallo outside. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. 3-pointer. And that's not going to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
We're back again. If we had power rankings on this show, I think the percentage points would be pretty close between the 3 of us.
Doesn't matter if it's a... We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, We have a missing defense, paging the defense, paging the defense.
Appreciate you joining us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Hazonia. Knocks down the triple. 13 points in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Campazzo. Driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here's James. Tice sets a screen. Cleans from outside. And he drops that one in. James has got 6. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Drills it from deep. Hazonia's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Yes, it's good.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Pass to Hazonia. Back to Campazzo. Over Diallo. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds now. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Campazzo. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. 6 points for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Hazonia. On the take. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 1:41 left in the third. Back to Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Knocks down the long J. Hazonia's got 23 points.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, sometimes you tell players, you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Down low. Pass to Campazzo. 5 on the clock. From downtown. The shot comes out. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. James with the ball. He's got 10. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Hazonia. And the shot's good. Hazonia's got 15 points in just the second half.
I guess he got a really good pep talk in the locker room because it's been a total reversal this half.
James passes to Diallo. Back to James. And there it is for him. James has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
From outside the arc. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up by 4. And when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. James outside. Diallo outside. The 3 is up. And Hazonia pulls it down. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Here's Hazonia. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's James. And Hazonia pulls it down. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And it's Lyles missing. Now James. Diallo outside. Back to James. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
Pass to Hazonia. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Diallo outside, lets it go from deep. Money from 3!
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
And he racks up 2!
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. On the layup. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's the pick. Oh, the long ball, no good. It's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. We're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. James goes again. Oh, he can't hit it.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Akobo to tie it up. And he nails it.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. Ooh, it misses.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
1:10 left in the fourth. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Now, here is James. Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. He's off from 3. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
They set the pick. From downtown. Oh, it's off.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Campazzo. The triple drops.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And the visitors call time here. How do you think this is going to play out?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And we expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Going inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Now, here's none. No one near him. The shot's good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Here's Baldwin. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Hall. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Nunn looking around. Out to the wing, from past the arc, and the three ball is good. He has 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it go. Gets an open look and hits. Baldwin's got 6.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Nunn. They get the rebound. And good that time.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Call, that's good.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. From the arc. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Baldwin. 5 to shoot. Here's Colson over Hernan Gomez. A second chance effort. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. For Athens, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. From 17 feet out. Tries again. Good. 1:30 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Grant, he's checked in for Athens. Here's Hall. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Grant kicks to Hernan Gomez. From outside, off the mark. Here's Colson. Fareed defending. Into the lane. The shot by Colson, no good. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Grant surveying the D. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Takes a 3. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 10.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
He takes it in.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And here's Nunn. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Athens ahead. They lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Now, here's Grant. He's guarded closely to the wing right side. Here he goes. Ron Gomez trying to break free. Grant, that's good. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Nunn, knocks down the 3 ball. Nunn's got the lead up to 4 now for Athens.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Fareed defending to the left side wing. Down low. That's tipped. Now Horton-Tucker. No scoring in this one.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lets it fly from 18. Again, Athens.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And now, in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. You take a look at Athens. They lose the top spot, taking a step back now to number 2.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they fought their way into that spot. And you have to give them credit for how they've played. But now, we'll have to see if they can stay there.
That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Hall. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
The score now all even.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Grant kicks to Hernan Gomez. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Driving in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Athens has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Grant finds none. Off target with his 3. Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Horton-Tucker. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Call, no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
29 seconds left in the first half. Right wing. Grant on the wing. That's tipped. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good from Fareed. So it's the visitors now. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... All right, let's switch it over. And...
They've got Grant, and it's none in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Here's Baldwin. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
None passes to Hernan Gomez. Misses the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
To the right side. Here's Horton Tucker. A three-pointer off the mark. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Trailing by 4. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Hernan Gomez has got his first points of the night.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? 90 seconds now into the second half. Fareed. Second shot opportunity, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Fareed defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. 4 on the clock. Bucket is good. Baldwin's got 20 points. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Grant outside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The shot by Colson, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Pass to Hall. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Grant for the lead. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. With the drive, all alone. And that's good for 2. 6 points for him.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
None up top. 12 points for him. Hernan Gomez in the corner. To the paint. Wants to get it to Grant and does. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Grant.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Here's Baldwin. Offline with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Here's Baldwin. He's got 20. 5 on the clock. That shot wide open.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton Tucker. Takes it inside. Good work there as it goes. Nunn's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Baldwin. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Taylor Horton Tucker, Colson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Here's Baldwin. To the wing on the left. Here's Colson. Over to the left wing. Lock at 6. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton Tucker. Grant the pass to Nunn. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Horton Tucker's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Wide open. Good work there as it goes down.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Athens trails by 4. Nunn with it. Driving to the basket. And that one is good.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. A deep 3. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
1:49 left to play here in the fourth. Fires away from outside. And it doesn't go. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. So far in the fourth quarter, they belong just 6 points to take the lead.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. So the first of 3 is good, and that ties the game up. And he is good on the second free throw, giving them the lead. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that will put them up by 2.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on.
1:16 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Now, here's none. Not a lot of room. Beyond the arc. And it misses. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Here's Baldwin. Driving the lane, and he jams it in.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. That's in there.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Now, here's none. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the point.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Raises up, nails the jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the teardrop, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Now, here's none. Defended by Horton Tucker.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Here's Hall. Defended by none. For Athens, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop so far in overtime. Grant up top. And the shot goes in.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin from deep. And here's the 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Takes the 3. That's off. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
All alone. The shot is good.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Crane from outside.
And they do have a foul to get.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
There's the pick. And they'll get another chance. For three. And he does not hit. So it's Athens taking the W in this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all.